Blep. Blep. Okay. It came to my attention. Not to, came to my attention. I have done the math, checked the invasion soul memory thing. Wait. I did the math and I checked the soul memory chart, and I've realized that I don't have a character for 100,000. Is that right? Is this outdated? There was something about it. I tested. Checked. Okay, so this is 300k. Right. And then there was a character at 1.5 million. And then there's a character at 600k. I don't have a character at 1 million. That's what it is. Let's check. Oh, I can just look at the info? So this character's at 600,000. The other character's at 300,000. And then I have a character at 1.5 million. And what that means... if you can see here, 1 million at tier 25 goes... So, the way that invading works in Dark Souls 2, when you're using a red eye orb, it goes up 4 tiers from your current tier. So you invade at 25, and then you go up to 29. I don't have a character who fits that. But I have a character who invades from 300,000, which will go up by 4 to 500,000. And then I have a character at the 21 tier of 600,000, who will then invade up 4 to 1 million. But then, I don't have a character... Wait, really? Yes, I don't have a character who will go from 25 to 29 of 1.4 million, but I have a character at 1.5. So we should have a character at 25 to reach 29, so that I can fill every single gap. Except for the very specific one that I don't care about, which is... Currently I have a character at tier 8, which will go up to... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep, tier 12. And then there's a gap in between that and tier 16, which I do not care about. Because it's already a low enough level for me to just be like, at that point, I'm just beating people up with stuff that is hard to get, and like, there's no point. Like, that's a twink. So, the only characters who can fill that gap are the level 80s right here. Okay, we can't check their soul memory. That's fine. These two level 80s and this level 100. So, the question is, which one do I go for? So the first level 80 is the Hollow Templar, which is my Rat Covenant build. It works, not as well as I'd like it to. Honestly, one who's at 100 would probably fit a little better at the 600 tier or the 400 tier. Because the way the Rat Covenant works is it goes down 1 tier and up... Okay, you can't see. I forgot. Okay, so this one's level 80. This one's level 80, and then this one's level 100, so yeah. We've got characters at the 300 tier. 300,000 at tier 16. The Rat Covenant goes... The Rat Covenant goes down 1 tier and up 3 tiers. So what that means is we can reach down to 15 to 270, and we can reach up to 19 at 450, which is good, but ideally I would like to reach from tier 16 up to tier 21, and we can't really do that. We can go from 17 to 20, which is pretty close, and then 17 will reach down to 16. So I could fix that pretty easily. I don't know if I want to, it still works well enough. And we are about to fill... I mean, I could do that, there's not really a downside. My characters would be like level 86 or something weird. We can do that, but... for the moment, the question is, who do we bring up to tier 25 for normal red invasions? Or cracked red eye orb invasions. So, the reason is 25 will go up to 29, and then tier 30 is what my 150s are at. Okay. So for that, I need to do... all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this level 80 and bring it up to level 100, and then I'm gonna take the level 100 and bring it up to level 120. Or whatever I need to, because I haven't actually done the math yet. Let's do that real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so we need to turn this level 100 into a level something. Whatever it needs to be at in order to be at the tier I want it to be at. So the tier I want it to be at is tier 25, which means it needs to be at 1,000,000. Like that. And we're gonna need some souls. I probably don't have the souls for this. We'll find out. No, I do. that looks good to me, okay. Also, can I upgrade my Estus? I can.
You have a... that is...
No, not level up just yet. We don't have any souls. So this build's pretty strong already. So that's why I'm like, let's bump it up a bit. Maybe take off the Ring of the Embedded. Maybe take off the Southern Ritual Band +2, get some Chloranthy Ring action and another Ring of... and the Ring of Blades back in. Chloranthy Ring, potentially unnecessary. I can get by without it at below 50%. Sort of. It still helps. Definitely helps. I forgot what I was trying to do. Oh, we need to look at this, and then we calculate the difference between that and what it says. Oh, you can't see that. My bad. Whatever. I was moving my character. Okay, so this is the build. Plus the Ring of the Embedded. So let's take the Ring of the Embedded off and put back on the Ring of... well, see, the thing is, I've been using Mugen Monkey to store my character data, but Souls Planner has a more in-depth calculator for Dark Souls after Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't mind keeping the Southern Ritual Band on. I believe we are a knight. Technically, it's more efficient as a bandit, but only very technically. And in Dark Souls 2, it really doesn't matter what class you start as, because your soul memory is what defines your multiplayer matchmaking. Okay, so we need 14 faith. 20. 40. I think 15? No, 17. Because of the Espada Repara, requiring 11 strength. So you need 1.5 times that to dual wield, or to power stance. Okay, this is what this build would look like without the Ring of the Embedded. Okay, so we can add on some numbers to this. Let's see how many. Okay, so I believe the large soul of a great hero adds 2,000? No, 20,000? Is it 20,000? Okay, 644,111. Yep, 20,000, okay. So as long as I breach 1 million. So if we're at 66... That's 660,000. 2 to 700,000, and then every 5, so 2 5, 3 5s. 15, 17. Let's make sure. Let's use 14. Yep. I've already backed up the save. Perfect, 1 million. Okay, let's see what that gets me to. What level can I get to?
This, you're...
121. So we have 4 points to do whatever I want with, if I want to actually keep the build like this. So that just means I'm gonna dump it into health and call it a day. We could actually go one more level. So let's get it to 42, because that's nice. Or if I really wanted to... No... It would take... that much. Which means we would be down... a bit of health, which I definitely don't want. So we'll keep on the Southern Ritual Band. I don't want to use the Ring of the Embedded at this level. Also, I was almost correct. We're at level 120. What happened? I should be at one... Oh, that's right. 122 is fine. Okay, let's get it to that. No, that's correct. More agility would be nice. I don't really need more than 96. Like, the next tier is 99. And then 100 for the backstep. This is fine. Okay, so I need 2,025 more souls to level up, which is just fine. As long as we don't breach 110 million, 1,100,000. As long as we don't breach 1,100,000, then I'm fine. So we can keep going. However, which soul gives like 2,000 souls or 1,000 souls? Soul of a... Okay, so we need large soul of a nameless soldier. Perfect, we have a lot of them. Good. Makes it a lot easier. So I need to pop 3 of these. Pop 2. 1 more. Wait. Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, I need 1 more, and then I need a small, tiny soul. mean, I could get away with popping another 1,000. It's just, I just need 25 more souls. So I'd really rather just pop a fading soul real quick. Where's one I can get? Probably just go grab one. There's people. Okay, you've seen enough of that. Let's watch me actually play the game now. So that I can read chat without worrying about it. Hey, Jack! My reason for aiming for 1 million tier? Okay, I explained it, but let's go over it again. It came to my attention after doing some math and checking the soul memory tiers that I don't have a character for tier 25 to tier 29. My character's... This character was at 600k, so tier 21, which connects 4 tiers up to tier 25. Yes, that's correct. But I have a character who's at 1.5 million, which is tier 30, which connects up to 34, which is 2.5. So technically we don't have someone at tier 35, but that really doesn't matter. If we're missing one tier, it is 250,000. That's a pretty substantial amount, but it's not too big of a deal. If I really wanted to, I could bump up one of my 150s so that they're at tier 31 instead of tier 30, so that then they reach that tier. But the big issue at the moment is that we don't have someone who connects from tier 26 to tier 29. So this place is completely unable for me to invade at the moment. So that's why we're making a character at 1 million, which is tier 25. Or we're changing a character to tier 25. Which I just did. But now I want a fading soul, because I don't want to use too many souls. I remember where one is. I'm just not sure if I didn't pick it up. I probably didn't, but I don't know that, because I tend to just do things and not think about it. The thing about Dark Souls 2, you can do a lot of math to make your character good. Because of things like agility and... We have to pull this. Agility, soul memory, equipment load. All that good stuff. Open. Open. So the item that this enemy is eating is a fading soul. Or has a fading soul on it. Right there. I'll just grab that, thank you. No, you don't need it. Stop looking at me. I need it more than you. So 50 souls without having too many to risk losing if I forget to pick up my bloodstand. Let's watch this pool of blood because it's funny. And then they just die. Oh, this guy died of poison. Or those guys died of poison. All three of those guys died of poison. The other one just got smacked in the face. Yeah, so today we're just gonna chill out and play some Dark Souls 2. Because... I don't want to think very much. I'm gonna work on the Zweihander video tomorrow. I got everything ready for it, I'm just gonna... Like, I put it all in the same computer. I downloaded the music that I wanted. I just gotta put it all together. Chop it up, put it all together, make it look nice. Okay, so this character is exactly where I want him to be at now. So now we have to get the other character to fill in where this character used to be. Which is the 600,000 bracket. This one. What game is this Y video? All of them. I make this series called Cross Souls, where I play every game using either a similar method or a similar weapon. And then I make it into one video. And it basically compares, like, what that weapon is like throughout the video. Or throughout the series. We got Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring for this Y-hander. Because Bloodborne doesn't have his Y-hander. Okay, so for this character, we are at below 300k. Interesting. And that means we are not in tier 16, which is completely unnecessary and actually detrimental to the concept. Let's fix that. I should check what the other one is at, too. Just to make sure. Actually, I should put them at a higher tier. Okay. Let's see. So this character is at 298, 140. We need them to be at tier 21. So 600k. So we can pop 2,000 to get to 300k. And then we can pop... Do I even have the souls? I might not. No, I don't. Okay. I'm going to fix that. It's very difficult to control the soul memory if I'm not doing this properly. I'm not careful using souls and instead just like fighting stuff. Fix that real quick, and then once I do this, we're gonna start doing PvP. Probably in the new tier that I have not invaded before. The one on the 122. We could also try invading the other tier that I made a character for. Because I wasn't playing that character, so I thought, let's bring him up to the maximum tier. Seems like a good idea. Oh. So just let me do this real quick. It'll take like 5 minutes. That's really all I need. I mean, I could give myself more. I guess I don't really need. All I need. That. Okay. Over here. Oop. 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 Okay. So I can pop how many? I need to get up to 600,000. What tier do we cover? Okay, so I want to get them to tier 17 for the other characters. So 17 goes up 4 tiers to 21, which is perfect. So we could go up to 700, but then if I do that, then we start bumping everything up, and then I'm like, why am I even doing this? So, I mean, I guess I could bump up the 1.5s to 1.7, and then the 31 goes up to 35, and then the... Let's think about that, actually. Let's go ahead and think about that. So, I have a character at tier 8. This one really doesn't matter. It's just there so that I can connect down 7 tiers to tier 1, so that I can give people stuff at the start of the game, if I really wanted to. Then we have someone at... We want to increase from 300 to 350. And if I do that, then we have someone at tier 21, or who connects to tier 21. And if we connect to tier 21 already, we don't need someone who's at tier 21, so we can go up to tier 22. From tier 22, we can connect to tier 26, which means we don't need someone at tier 26, so we can put someone at tier 27. And then tier 27 connects up to 31, which means we don't need someone at tier 31, we can put someone at tier 32, and then tier 32 connects up to tier 36, and then tier 36 connects to tier 40, and then tier 40 connects up to tier 44. Okay. We could do that. We could, in fact, do that. We could skip from tier 30 to tier 31. And that wouldn't be so bad, would it? Because tier 30 goes up to tier 34. Here I thought it goes up to 35. Wait, 36? Connecting to tier 36 would be pretty good, wouldn't it? No, we have... Our 200s are at tier 36. So those connect up to tier 40. Which means that my 200-something can be at this tier. And then you connect to everybody. And I'm kind of scared about that, but I guess I could do that. So we've got tier 36. That connects to tier 40. Okay. So leave tier 36 alone. Because tier 36 already goes to a good number. And then there would be tier 32 for our 150s, I believe. And the 150s would then connect to 36. I don't know about that. Let's leave them at 31. Yeah, and then they would connect to 35. And that seems acceptable. It is a million difference, but it's better than way more than a million. Okay, so this character, bottom tier is 17. So then 21 is what we want to be at, right? No, 22. So we can get up to 700k. Okay, time to do the math. Also maybe type in the calculations for this character. Looks good to me. $42, 20, 15, 4, 17, 40, 20, 3, 14. Yep. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. So we are using different set now, because I didn't actually want to have the crown on. I didn't like the way this character looked, so I adjusted them. So now they have the witch mask, the witch veil, the desert sorceress top because I felt like it, the penal handcuffs, and the rogue leggings because wearing pants is hot. And we have binoculars. I can't equip them. Do they weigh something? They do. That's important. Why can't I equip them? In the calculator. I have to take... Okay, whatever. It's just there so I can aim spells if I really want to. Because sometimes that comes up. Pyromancy Flame and Hand Axe. We could upgrade from the Hand Axe if I'm gonna level this character up. That could be interesting. Did I give myself other axes because I was considering using them? I did not. Well, I will think about that later, but the only one I'd really think about using is the Bandit Axe. Maybe the Dragon Slayer? Because... do I have Faith? 12? Yeah, I really don't need that. I'm probably just gonna dump it into health and attunement. What's the starting class? Cleric. Okay, cleric. Rings. The blue, clear blue. Fire clutch. And the Ring of the Embedded, which we might continue using. Maybe. I don't exactly need the vitality. So actually, I think I'll take that off. But what would I put on instead? We could put on the King's Ring for a 3% damage boost to pyromancies. Could put on the Chloranthy Ring. Well, I don't have it. Ring of Restoration. Nothing really gives you more spells. York's Ring would be fun, but it breaks very quickly. I'm thinking 3% more fire. Thing is light, too. I'll have to think about it. Probably that, though. We could put on the Southern Attunement. Or the Northern Ritual. The Southern or Northern Ritual get more spell casts. More spell slots. 1, 2, 3, 4 HP, that's nice. Let's see. How many spell slots do I have already? I'm supposed to have 67 attunement? That's it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I'm using Warmth, because we're a Pyromancer. I have 12 Faith anyway, because we started as the Clerk. The Blue Dagger also increases damage of Pyromancies. I don't know. See, in Dark Souls 1, Pyromancies and Sorceries both scaled off of increase of magic damage stuff, like sorcery stuff. But Miracles had their own thing. And really there was only like Lightning Spear, Great Lightning Spear, Sunlight Spear, and Wrath of the Gods. And technically Karmic Justice. And also Emit Force. Those were the miracles that did damage in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 has a couple more, such as Splintering Lightning Spear and the AoE Lightning. I don't remember the name. Heavenly Thunder. I don't remember there being anything else. But there's also hexes. But I think it retained the idea that sorceries and pyromancies both get the damage stuff. But maybe it also boosts miracles. I actually haven't tested that. It's just miracles kind of suck. Except for Heavenly Thunder, Wrath of the Gods, and kind of Emit Force. Like, you could hit someone with the Lightning Spear, and it will hurt. It's just not easy. Because Lightning Spears are very slow to start the animation, so they're very obvious. I guess there's also the AoE one. The other AoE one, Blinding Bolt. Which is the one that I kind of like. I actually have on my all-magical character. Okay, let's think about how to make this character stronger. We definitely don't want 3 endurance, so let me fix that. Actually, let's see what level I can get to by increasing my soul memory. So we can double... No, we can get... Because I want to go to 700,000 now. Like I just explained, I'm like, we should go to 700,000. So in order to do that, we need... 402,000 souls. We need 400,000... 401,860 souls, specifically. But I'd like a little bit more than that, just to be nice. Just to make sure. And then on top of that, we can actually go up to 799,999. So that means I could pop a bit more. But only I'm gonna do enough to get to 700,000, so... Maybe round out the number. I should see if I can round out the other number to 125. Well, if I can get this one to like 95 or 92, that might be good. Maybe not 92. Let me think. Okay, so we're gonna pop the 20,000 and 400,000. 400,000, how many does 20? So double it plus 100. So 20. 20, right? 20 times 20? Right? Yeah, that sounds right. Let's get my calculator. Divided by 20. Yep. Okay. Boop. And then 1 large soul of a lost undead. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Okay, 1 more of those. Hey, let's pop this. Oh, okay. This should be enough. There we go. Okay. What level can I get to?
Bearer of the curse.
Wow. Okay. $111? Dang. And I could probably still go a bit above that. Let's boost my endurance a bit, because that would be nice. And my health, because I'll probably need it. We could get another spell slot that I don't need. Oh wait, no we can't. Let's leave that alone. How much endurance was I getting from the Ring of the Embedded? It was up to 16. Wait, no, that's because I boosted it. It was up to 10. Okay. So as long as I have 10, I should be okay then. So something like this, I guess. At least for this character. But then again, no, the equipment load doesn't go that much higher. That should be fine then. I guess I could just leave it like that. The only thing I'm doing is increasing the health. Hey, good enough. I guess that's good for this character. Let me type it into the calculator now. Just so that I don't forget to do it later. Mugen Monkey doesn't have binoculars either. $42 health, right? 10 or 11? Probably 11, right? Yeah. Okay, good for me. Boop boop. Okay, let's chop some people up. And maybe math out what level I can get to without breaching the tier. I just want to see if I can get to level 125. Because 122, it looks a little weird. And then I guess I'd put it into health. We'd have 45. So to level up, it requires another practically 20k. So we need... This character is at tier 25. That's not a lot of potential there. That's a pretty small bracket, actually. Very difficult to get higher than this. We can pop 8, get to 80k. Oh, not 8. We can pop 4, which will get us to 80k. Which will put us high enough. And then I can pop a slightly smaller one to get to 90k. And then if 90k gets me 3 level ups, which it might, then that would be good. And I'd be happy. But it'd be a lot easier if I just stayed here and didn't worry about it. Especially since it wouldn't get me all that much of a benefit. So let's not think about it right now. I'll do the math later. Let's start invading. I will consider thinking about it at some point. But for the moment, I have done enough. This is pretty good. Let's go beat people up. Once I remember where I do that at. You know what, let's just stay here. That's fine. Let's go! So, a lot of people in Dark Souls 2, I've run into at least 5 people now who have been using this mod for Dark Souls 2 that allows them to play somewhat more like Dark Souls 3, I suppose. Well, I guess we're not fighting that guy. Like, I recorded it, I showed people, they're like, yeah, that's that. That's not normal. They heal super fast. They can heal while moving, and their animations for some attacks look sped up and wrong. So if we see that, Because I've seen so many of those now, I'm not gonna be so nice to people in Dark Souls 2. This place sucks. Why are you backing away? Bye. You just got here, huh? Don't trade with the katana. Oh, you crazy. Think about Dark Souls 2. You can always be invaded. You're playing online, which it's hard to play offline too. Because you have to actually go offline. For Steam. Or on your console you have to turn off the network. And so that means we run into a lot of people who really just do not understand the most important things of the game. Hey, you AFK? Can't do that. Your sword broke already, wow. Someone else beat me to it. I need to take these off. This is actually really effective at breaking armor and rings. Way more effective than the corrosive urn. So I can save on corrosive urns once I've broken their weapon. I actually think their shield's not broken yet. There we go. I think. No, the shield's not broken yet. Let's break the shield too. With that satisfying crunch. Did I get it? No, not yet. But we might not get it. I broke something. I think it's broken. I'm just gonna keep doing this until they die now. I can't lower the damage any farther. Yeah, they're gonna die. There we go. Technically, I could hit them with a broken dragon sword. And then they won't take any damage. We're invading a whole new tier of player. But we're actually in the correct spot. Let's go. Oh wow, you're watching Aldia. Yo, buddy. No? Do something. I love when they roll away after that. Like, they hit me, and then they roll away. They don't think to check if I'll just swing into them. They just assume that I'm gonna roll away once their combo's done. I need to try to get some parries. I need to try for parries. It's pretty hard to get parries without the buckler in Dark Souls 2. You know, I could just parry with the katana. Hello. You don't want to roll here. Oh. Counter. Found a counter hit. Katanas aren't the only ones that have super high counter hits. But they also are the ones with a consistent 150. For the most part. If I wanted to, I could just use the Manslayer. What? Yeah, this build's actually really strong. Okay, let's find where they are before I go on the zipline. I've been feeling kind of sick today. I've had, like, sinuses. Allergies are finally getting to me. Oh, there you are. Had, like, a headache for a while. Took an ibuprofen. Hello. Oh. Oh, they accidentally did the thing. Oh. Tana! I wanted to parry them, but they were too crazy. And I lowered their health too much. The thing that gets me is just... there's so many Dark Souls 2 players who haven't learned the message. Or who haven't learned that you just can't heal in my face. Like, in anything's face. You get punished for that. You can't do that. How do you not know this? Hello, Havel. Okay, there goes half your health. No, you can't do that. Oh dang, your Estus is pretty big. But your health is not. How do you have less than 1,000 hit points and full Havel armor? You know there's a strength requirement on the Havel armor for a reason. That's another thing that's cool about Dark Souls 2. There's stat requirements on the armor. Back over here, huh? Hello, Jester. So you've got a hammer. Club. Gotta hit confirm that. You're silly. What if I fully healed? I like when they walk behind something thinking like, oh, I'm safe here. I got it. Yay. I'm not very confident in my Dark Souls 2 parries. It feels like they actually require me to think. Like, you can't do a Dark Souls 2 parry without it being a predictive parry. Like, you can do a setup parry, but that requires a shield. I mean, I guess I could technically do a setup parry with a weapon. It's just not a good idea, because first I'd take damage, and second, it wouldn't. It would take a lot of stamina damage. And then the iframes wouldn't be that good. The host. What is that? It looks like a mess of destroyed mess. Hey, you AFK? AFK, let me push you back in here and break all your stuff. That's a lot of poise. Okay. We could fight here too. Laggy. Ow. You're a bit laggy. Don't roll. Don't roll. That's not a good idea. You look pretty cool though. Like, that's actually pretty basic armor. You can just find that in the depths. But they're using the Majestic Greatsword, that's pretty cool. It's actually better one-handed. Maybe not in a small area like that. There you are. Hello. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're weird. I'm just gonna kill you now. The other thing about Dark Souls 2 is people die very quickly. Very quickly. And it's not just because damage is high. Torius' sword is using the left hand, not the right. That looked like the left-handed two-hand. Yeah. They were just two-handing it. But you can't do the flip if it's in the right hand. Because instead you get the parry. Not here. Left hand gets different moveset. It gets the flip. Other than that, it's just a great sword. It just slides down. I think they went up this way. Read the lore of the weapon. The Dark Souls 2 lore, specifically. They've been through here, but they didn't... Are they, like, hiding? It's so silly when that happens. Yeah, it does get a different moveset, it's just... it really just gets an L2 move. He's sliding again? Okay. Dogs are dead. Crossbow guys are aiming. Yep, they're over there, okay. I don't get why people go this way. I guess they just want to get to Strayed. Why were those barrels there? I'm guessing they didn't go this way. Oh, yep. A lore clone? Yeah, I don't have the sword with me. I think they're over here. Take a while to get back if I'm wrong. This way is cleared. Like they went this way. Oh, nope, it just didn't load in yet. Well... that guy is doomed to just fall into that well. They were over here, like, pointing. Oh, he killed the guy. They opened this thing? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Buddy. You going? Bye-bye. Oh, can I hit that? I can't. Damn. Oh, can I have this? Thank you. One using spears and rapiers. Those are hard to parry. Feels like in Dark Souls 2... you look so silly when you try to parry someone. Like, more than the other ones. Ooh, I never get an invasion here. Oh, well, that's probably why. The Espada Ropera looks nice with the black steel. They're both like a dark colored steel thing. Okay. Oh. I just love when they roll away like that. Where are you gonna go? Oh, I see. Oh, you gave me space. You only get one hit. Because you're gonna do the running attack. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You're annoying. A little bit laggy. Straight swords are always good. I'm just gonna kill you now. Guys, you didn't get hit by that. Oh, you're crazy. Damn, you're crazy. Average straight sword player. Okay, bye. Oh, they haven't opened it yet. Well, I'm doomed. Whatever. I wouldn't say I underestimated this guy, I would say that they're actually good. Counter. See, the Dark Souls 2 players are getting better. He still doesn't know how to apply pressure, but he does know how to do spacing. He was kind of getting it. He probably just assumed that I couldn't heal. Because once I healed in their face, they immediately were like, oh, I see. And they started applying pressure a bit more effectively. Like, I definitely was not going to be able to heal a second time. Which is good. It means they're getting better. That's good. That's what I want. Let's go. Why are you backing away? Ouch. A bit longer than I thought it was. Delay on that. Wow, really? Okay. Okay. R2's not that good, dude. R2's not that good, dude. That's not free. And then he runs away. You can't do that. Can you have a 4-way split weapon in Dark Souls 3? I guess with the Drake Blood. But Drake Blood is a Dark Souls 2 weapon. Oh, wait. If that's a 4-way, you can have a 5-way split weapon in Dark Souls 2. Because you can buff an infused weapon, and the Drake Blood has lightning and magic, and physical. So if you infuse it with fire and then buff it with dark, you have every elemental damage type, and the physical. I don't have that equipped. Embrace gauntlets. Hurt you now. I missed. Yeah, that happens. Why are you running away? Why can't we fight on the stairs? Typical. Typical. Explosion. That's 2. Counter. They were kind of good, I just attacked them. They recovered from it. Oh, this player died in 2 hits, I think. Or was that just the Havel? I feel like this one did too. Use power stand. I can spawn up there even though they're down here. Oh, hello. I probably don't have to do anything. Yep. Can't just run past stuff. The reason I'm not using the power stance that much is because one-handed attacks have to actually care about poise. It makes it a lot harder to actually use power stance. In the salamander room, perhaps? Oh, no, there you are. Okay. I can hit through that. I can parry that. If I can get the right distance. Let's let them heal up. Or they could just die. Or they could attempt to run away, that's fine. As long as they don't go on the fog wall, that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Jump attack. Sure you don't want to heal? One-handed ultra great swords are fun to parry. Wish I got one. Oh, this guy. They were looking at Aldia. Still over there. I don't think there's anyone else at this tier. We're invading the same people. Did they run back? Or are they up there with Agdane? Oh, they ran back. Oh, this is the guy I parried. Guy. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know why you're using a club. Not dead yet. Here you go. Oh, somebody... No. Oh, somebody new? No. I think that's it for everyone at this level right now. Let's come back later. Bless you. Over here, huh? I saw fire over here. Oh, it's the torch hollow. Okay. It's not gonna work. Crossbow? I have a shield too. Bye-bye. Oh, you got through the Shrine of Amana like that? That must have sucked. I mean, I guess they had a crossbow. They got 3 weapons in their right hand. Different person, same location? Okay. Don't have any. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I could have done it. Oh well. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. Oh, you didn't do it. Cool. Oh, ah! It has a lingering hitbox. Cool. Oh my! It has. I don't have any iframes. That's what it is. Only have 92 agility on this character. .92 is usually enough. But I guess not for that. Is a drastic difference. Isn't it right here? Oh, it's over here. This place I hate going to, because when everything is open, like, where are they? Of course, that's a lot of areas in Dark Souls 2. If the host's already done anything, why are they still here? Oh, Oh, that makes it easier. You look like one of those guys from... Is it Dragon's Dogma? I guess it's a... No, I wasn't thinking of the Greybeards, but I might as well have been thinking of the Greybeards. Bonk bonk. There was like a evil-looking guy toss around, I remember. In Dragon's Dogma. He had sleeves like that. And the cloak, hooded figure sort of thing. Cool. I'm down here. Who's getting wrecked? Darkness. What do I see? You don't gotta go that far. Don't bow. Bonk. Okay. Do something about it. Oh, you can't. I see. Oh, you're gonna wait for me? Okay. Ain't no duel. Didn't summon me. That's not better. Do it. I don't have enough stamina. Got a lot of health back already. My fault? No. Oh wow, that's lag. Get it out! It's my bad. It's okay though. How come I don't get as much health back as you do? Trying to backstab me. Stop it! Still get hit by that. Here you go. They had a pretty good playstyle. That was tough. Surprised by how much more damage they're doing than I am. It's crazy. I guess it's because I don't have any real attack boosters. I actually don't like that they made it so that it's somewhat important to light these. Because then it makes me confused as to where the host is. Although sometimes it ends up like this, where... You saw that, that super lag, right? Game tried to crash right there, don't know why. I could see the torch. I told you, the Dark Souls 2 players are getting better. That ghoul player was tough. And then there was that other guy who was in Aldia's Keep. Name I don't remember. I like how these guys do that. Oh, hello. Darn. I'm still trying to get that. Attack. Oh. Nice R2. Bonk. Dark damage. Hey. Red stuff. I see if people need help with grocery. Then put it in. Is there other stuff in there? What's in here? Yeah, I'm still... Okay. A couple more on this character. Oh, Phoenix! We're here. Hi, Phoenix. Take my chair, I need that. Kitty. Oh, hey. Well, now what? Right? Off. Darkness! Oh! Me too! You know, I'm waiting for Halloween. I want to play some scary games. Just like the whole month. I invade here a lot today. I don't really like that. Can't go that way. I see. I haven't fed them yet, yeah. They haven't opened this door. They don't have this. But they've lit this fire which spawned this guy. Or maybe those enemies spawn once you anger Agdane. Oh, here they come. I'm coming. Where you going? Bonk. Oh, really? Wank. Wow, that wasn't enough? Oh, the regeneration, man. Nice. Oh, you can't do that. I don't remember if people used to heal like that before. Like, in my face. Back in the gutter. It's just been the gutter and the undead crypt. Like, every now and then I get a new location, but it's always been back to the gutter and back to the crypt. Can you not be next to me, spooky ghost? They're always next to me. I don't like that. I'd rather see them walking off in the distance. Oh, excuse me. Always where I'm trying to look, too. Crash. I see. Oh, they went this way. Darkness. It hit the ceiling. Ouch. You got a flambird. That's cool. Oh, R2. Okay, you only get one, dude. Or two. Get two. My eyes are cold. This is how this build should be going. Should be a bit harder to actually beat people. Great Hammer's not super amazing. It requires me to do some mind games. I think the rapier's already broken. Probably not a Chloranthy +2. Something broke. We can't do that. We're gonna have to switch to the dragon one. Dragon sword. I want to break that Chloranthy ring. There we go. Okay, let's hit him a couple more times. Okay, now you can die. This is one of the only weapons that doesn't have an R2 follow-up. Still in the snowstorm. That means they haven't defeated Ava yet, or at least agreed to help out Alsana. Oh, that's not a lot of health. Hello. Oh. Don't put that. That's not what I want. Oh. Ah, video game. Cool. That's fine. Am I hit yet? Wow, that's not as much else as I thought I'd get back. Okay. You're gonna break your own sword. Not what I wanted. He just wants that backstab. Really wants it, huh? Okay. Oh, you crazy. Dude, you're gonna break it! Oh, you crazy. You crazy. I'm gonna go heal back up again. The Dragon Curve Greatsword's a really strong weapon. Okay, you switched off it because it's breaking. I understand. Bonk bonk. That's why we have Great Heal. I'm tempted to try and optimize this build a bit further for more damage. There's not actually any reason to use the Witch's Tree Branch. Other than it's fast. Like, it doesn't matter which staff I use to buff my weapon. The value is determined simply by the weapon itself. It's most effective to use a staff that's faster, which is why we're not using the Black Witch's staff. But following that idea, it should be that the Black Witch's staff should heal me as much as any chime would. Well... However, the Black Witch's staff is actually heavier than doing it this way. Heavier. Just by 0.5 units. Would save me a bit of time, though. It's just... why not? I don't like the broom tower. They've been here already. Elevators are not active yet. That's always a plus. A little easier to find them that way. Seems like they're taking the normal path. Oh, you're dead. Oh my god, you didn't die. You might as well be. They have a summon. It's gonna get scary. Oh, they're running? Guys, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Honk. That is a bad idea. So he went this way, didn't he? Yeah. That's a bad idea. Nice dodge. I can't parry that. Oh, that's okay. If they didn't push L2, I wouldn't have parried them. That's something that happens to me all the time. If they just pushed R1, maybe I would have tanked the first hit and parried the second one. But definitely it would have been a bit more, like, would it have or would not it have? I'm not sure. Ooh, Forest of Fallen Giants. In a weird spot. Oh, they're over there, okay. Ape. Looks like a shield? Jump attack. Rapier. I tried. Give me a second then. I'm not upset. I'm just distracting you. Oh? It's not gonna work. I like that you didn't pursue me for no good reason. I'm going to defeat you now. Interesting that actually caught me. Dark Souls 3 player, huh? One too many. Changes very quickly, doesn't it? You're silly. Dark Souls 3 player indeed. I think I've been doing that thing again where I don't breathe. I was doing pretty good about it, too. Oh, that's not good. Katana. This is an NPC. Oh, he's really low health, though. Wow, that still hit me. Wow, that hit me? Oh, he's got a katana, right. Run away from He pulled the bow out like I thought he would. That's okay. Hey, shoot me. Do it. Damn, you suck. Surprised he's not dead. Oh, he is. Sweet. Now I can kill you. That's a bad idea. It doesn't really matter, but it's a bad idea. Almost. Oh well. Remember what happened last time. Better start running. Damn, you killed everything. This I remember. Are you gonna shoot me? Okay. Damn it. I might actually die now. Greedy, greedy. Oh, my heart. It's catching up to me. That was tense. And that felt like the good old days. Ooh. Yeah, we got him. Whew. Oh, we haven't been here today. Probably they're over here. Oh, well, they're dead. Whew. Okay. It's tough. Ghoul is still here. Oh, Ghoul has another invader. The Ghoul's pretty good, actually. Yeah, if you guys are fighting, that's fine. I'm upset that you're locking me in here. Okay, I was like, really? I was just playing, like, just fine. It's kind of weird that 111 and 120, 122 are actually pretty far apart in terms of connecting. Go over here. So the plan is lingering flame, warmth, lingering flame, potentially fire whip. Oh, I need to actually go over there. Okay. Potentially giant or great fireball, chaos storm on wake up, fire snake once they're used to that, and that's it. That's the plan. And if that doesn't work, we pull out the hand axe. I'm still surprised the Dark Souls 2 players are actually getting better. It's nice to see. I still don't appreciate being locked in the dueling area, but I understand. Pretty good cast speed. Why am I hearing the sounds? Oh. That. That's not supposed to happen. I can't get over there. Can't hit him. Fireball. Are you cheating? You should be taking way more damage than that. No way. Are they just that resistant to fire? I don't know, they might... This feels like they're not at the level they should be. Wow, that hit me from there? That's crazy. There we go. My fire should be doing more damage than that. Maybe I actually need the Int and Faith. Only 300 damage on a Great Fireball? Oh hey, there you are. If I need to, I can switch the King's Ring out for the Southern Ritual Band. And then I can use those points I take out of Attunement for... Int and Faith. Pokeball, go! Damn it. Lucky. Oh, don't do that. Originally, this character had the old Iron King crown, but I decided that I don't need it. And I thought this looks interesting. The Black Witch's Veil doesn't normally have this back part without using the Black Witch's dress. So I thought it was cool. That's the only thing that matters. They've killed the enemies here. there, though. Oh! I'm guessing they ran away. And that guy's returning to where he's supposed to be. Yes. Surprised I didn't break their guard. Fireball. There we go. Fireball. Fire snake. How do you make magic interesting? Because I feel like the only things that are particularly good about magic are either their ability to add to your current combat, like your melee mix-up, or do big damage in one quick projectile. And then we have Lingering Flame, which is a setup thing. Yeah, back away. Sting. Bumped into the chaos stuff. Oh, my Lingering Flames wore off. It's interesting. You're silly. Oh, you're annoying, too. Why'd you do that? Whatever. It's not better. Like, it is, but it isn't. It's like that. Lots of warp swords today. Ooh. I feel like warp sword's better as a one-handed weapon. It's got a pretty good damage. It's got the big counter hit. I think it's 160? It's 160 is the big counter hit. I don't remember. I feel like if I was down there, then they'd... yeah. Get him. Do you make magic interesting in Soulsborne or just in general? I would say in general. But for Soulsborne is what I'd prefer. The host ran away. An enemy was over there. I mean, like, for combat. That's just an ironclad. I feel like there's a disconnect. Most people playing Souls games either hate or love magic. And the people who love magic don't really like it because it's creative. They like it because it's a pretty ranged projectile, sort of thing. Or, like, it's just, I'm a mage, I do magic stuff, like that. What's up? Where I'm a pyromancer, things blow up. You just gonna run away? There you go. Lucky. This guy's so scared. Typical rapier user. Oh, you're lucky you just kept going. It's okay though. We'll catch. He did that in time. Bye-bye. Kind of hard to make it more interesting in Soulsborne because they have specific ways magic works and is used. We got spell tools that are weapons. We got the blue flame, the pilgrim's spontoon. We got those ashes of wars that are essentially magic, like carrion grandeur and sovereignty. My brain just wants something that can connect, like the melee and magic, somehow. And, you know, with the way that Black Flame Blade works in Elden Ring, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it adds, it sneaks in a little bit of magic in the flow of combat. That's what I mostly want. You got poison? Crazy. Interesting. No, you can't do that. The only thing I could think is, like, if you could add magic to part of your moveset, like your attack string. But then if you do that because of the way that magic works, where it's limited, then it's not... You wouldn't be able to do your attack string every time, or it would, like, just not do the magic part. I don't know. I feel like they're still separating them, and I want them together. Like, when you're a magic build, you should have your magic able to do everything a melee build could. Which is part of the reason why I kept thinking of, like, getting magic as a riposte. Like, you would conjure a sword and stab the opponent with them. Like, for a riposte. Basically, give staffs a melee moveset. Make them work like melee. That's essentially what I'm asking for. Behind me, huh? Fireball. I need to check if you can take damage. You're cheating. I see now. Been a while since we've had a cheater. Interesting. You don't want to come out here because you might fall. Peter's the biggest cowards, of course. That's simply how it works. All the benefits in the world, they'll still barely fight, that's how it works. They don't want to play the game. Any possibility of losing is too much for them. That's not gonna help you. Oh, you almost fell on your own right there. I don't know why you took the shield away. It's not like I can't... You're not gonna get a parry. That's simply not gonna happen. Oh, now you're lagging. Bye-bye. Beaters never win. Let's go. Wouldn't be able to do that in Elden Ring. There's no gravity in Elden Ring. Gotta clip that one? Oh, maybe. The cheater videos do really well. I feel like I didn't really have to work for that one. Good luck. I could title it Cheater Gets Spanked by Dommy Mommy Build. It would be so dumb. Because that's pretty much what this is supposed to be. That's why we're wearing the pants. No, it kind of is. Dang, what are you fighting? Can I help? Yay! Do I have Fist Pump? Not that one. Fist Pump. I think you get it from... Linen Grass? Oh, I forgot to turn off Flux. I don't think we're turning orange yet, but we will. If I don't turn it... Oh no, we are. There we go. It has been quite a while since I ran into a cheater in Dark Souls 2. A lot of people using the mod that makes them play like Dark Souls 3, where they move and heal faster. But it's been a while since someone's just been straight up cheating. Huh. Yeah, that was the other. Mushroom. Fireball. Fireball. Fire snake. Ah, no target. Chaos storm. Chaos control. Nah, that's fine. Well, they always back away after that happens. I thought for sure you'd use the warmth, but I guess you're just gonna run away, huh? Let me show you how to use an axe. Being out of sight doesn't mean you're far enough away. It's so funny, they think they're safe just because I can't see them. I wish I could use the blue dagger as a weapon. I think it has a 20 dexterity requirement. 14, okay. Oh, okay. I've got 5. If only I had 9 more dexterity. I think we ran out of people at this level. Oh, not yet. I heard there's a 5-minute timer between when you can be invaded again, if you go human. Hey, it's the cheater! Isn't it? It's okay. Yes, it is. Why are you even trying to avoid stuff? Look at them just run away. We'll see who they are in a moment here. One-up tactics. Wait, there was someone else here too. Sure. Sure, that's this. Yeah, that's not this guy. This is this guy. Who was the duelist? This is the cheater. Don't work that way, dude. No. Their weapon's invisible now. Oh, they're super cheating. Their animation got broken, that's what it was, okay. Stop it. I think they might actually be super cheating now. No, their animation just got broken. Thank you, camera. Helpful as always. Where you gonna go, dude? Oh, you're so bad. But we knew that already. Why are you even rolling? Just take the hit. Not what I wanted. Why are you even fighting stuff? You don't get anything for it. Just cheat in some souls, dude. I want to see if I can break their weapon. You're so bad. No, those guys spawn forever, dude. No. 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 Oh, you definitely can't do that. You're stuck here with me for the next 8.5 minutes, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just so weird that this happens. No, they got away. Oh well. Nothing we could have done other than what we did. Can't beat them that time. They're making full use of their actual abilities as a cheater. I'm pretty sure I couldn't break their weapon. It would have broken by then. That's a washing pole. Ooh. Summon for this place? Or is that the host? No, that's a summon. That's a bad idea, host. Excuse me? I hit you. This phantom's sort of good. They woke up. Yeah, you guys are not gonna come over here. Where's your seed? Come on, make me aggro all the dragons. Oh, their friend went home. That's not a good idea, host. You can't beat me in a one-on-one, and you're not gonna be able to resummon your friend for a few minutes. Oh, is that how it is? I see. That's okay. Can't do it all the time. You're silly. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Alright. Dodge this. Oh, you didn't? Damn. How'd that happen? Bye-bye. Must be something I can use other than the King's Ring. They haven't been here. All the dragon butts are dead. This place sucks. It's a big sword. Where you going? Guys, that didn't work. Fireball. Fire snark. Fire whip. Why are you so far away from me? You can't hit me from there. They're like at the perfect range where Fire Snake won't hit them. Nice jump attack. This is what you're supposed to do when jump attack doesn't work. Fireball. R2. Bye. The purple definitely doesn't complement the red that well. I think it's okay. I think what really stands out is the rogue leggings. Never know where we're gonna show up. C'est bon. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of planned. Just gonna stand there and stand... You're just gonna stand up and get fire whipped? Okay. No one expects Fire Whip for some reason. It sure seems that way. Okay. If I lowered my attunement, I'd have less agility. It's been feeling like 92 agility has a downside. Or a bit more of a downside than I'd like. For some of my characters. Not fighting that guy. Also, I've discovered a new meme that I like. It's that one where it's like a mannequin pointing behind them, yelling like, "This dude doesn't know how to this thing. This dude doesn't even..." Or like... It's just silly. I like the one where it's like, "Smacks roof of car, this thing, this bad boy can fit so many." Speckledorf. Surprised you didn't die from that. Oh, they... Okay. Stay. Fireball. You just ate my fireball, okay. Oh. Oh, it's a rapier. Alright, I don't like you anymore. Those pants look so much better on me. Don't have this bonfire yet? I saw brain rot, I'm like blah, 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 blah. You can actually get bonfires during invasion. I can't lock onto them. How come you can lock onto me? Oh, the torch. Of course. The torch actually works that way. You're gonna run out. Oh, you're restoring your spellcasts. Punch! Fireball. Fire snake! Fireball. Dang, I guess the spellcasters just have a better fire resistance. It could just be the clothes. The armor. Boosts fire defense. Clothes over armor are better at elemental defense. Okay, let's switch characters. Wah. Let's play as me. The truest form of Pallydan. Sting? I feel like they're down. If I spawn there, then they must be down here. I wish someone would run up and scoop me with this Y-hander. When I'm looking off over a ledge like that. I'm always thinking about it. I'm like, it would be so funny and not very cool, but interesting to see someone just run up and throw me off the ledge. Just because the animation would look cool. I'm guessing they're back this way. There's no way they made it outside without aggroing all those enemies. Did they have the Cardinal Tower bonfire? I think I went in there. I guess that... yeah. Okay, so... maybe my first hunch was correct, and they're in the lower area. With the Flame Salamander. The Fire Broadsword, I think it is. Enemies will look in the direction of the host. In Dark Souls 2. It's actually pretty useful. At least the ones that are moving around. Sort of. Huh. That guy always does that. Dead enemy. Been a couple of times, yep. They're like right here. Time to break your stuff. I'd like it if you didn't fall. But I can't really stop that from happening anymore. At least not from that angle. Maybe now I can? Oh. Oh well. Didn't take too many to break these. Okay, looks good now. Then I switch... okay, I should move this over here. Also considering switching the Espada Ropera for something else on this character. It needs to be able to parry, and it needs to have a good running attack. Something broke. I'm not gonna be able to break everything. Well, if I just use the dagger, but I also have the Black Dragon Sword. And the Black Dragon Sword doesn't do damage. So yes, I will be able to break as much as I want. Oh, you know, I just remembered something. Offhand weapons do less damage. Oh, I broke the Chloranthy ring. How much are you willing to bet that they might have an agape ring on? I'm always gonna say agape. Okay, I really don't need to put this in my left hand. If I could finally break someone's agape ring, I'd feel so good about that. Breaking the Chloranthy ring already means I broke a ring that at least had 85 durability. So there's not too much of a possibility of breaking any other rings, except for the agape ring. Okay, I don't need this. The agape ring has 500 durability, so it's incredibly unlikely that anyone would ever break it. Whoa, whoa. Did they just go into, like... a guard break animation right there? I saw a video saying that you could stagger break enemies and then get like a riposte on them. See that? Yeah. Huh. Or is that just part of the Dark Souls 3 mod? I've never seen that before. In a way. They alt it forward. Too late for that. Your stuff is all broken. The only thought I had for another offhand weapon would be a spear. But spears can't parry. Juniper. Hello. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Oh man, you got max stamina, don't you? Okay. Oh. Ah, just not long enough. Oh, my roll didn't happen. There it goes. Okay. I'm gonna go heal. You can't do anything to stop me. Unless you chase after me. I'm gonna heal anyway. Because you don't know how to punish it. It's gonna break your poise. And then I kill you. Haha! Thinking about the Lois sword makes me feel like those players who say their character's not super strong in fighting games. Because I usually hear people say that the Lois greatsword's, like, good. But whenever I try to use it, it just feels normal. But without the ability to get, like... Oh, this guy's using the Dark Souls 3 mod. Who's me? Hey, buddy. You wanna go up the elevator? Go ahead. Go for it. Oh, it hit me. Wow. Nice cast speed. You're gonna fall. Oh well. That's fine. Full heal. Hey, buddy. Not that. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, I still can't do it. Uh-oh. Ah, Leroy! Excuse me. No, I want to go that way. Back 3 of you. I like how they're slowly walking over here, because they don't want to get split up. You pulled out a bow? Damn. You don't like me, huh? That's fine. You missed. Damn. This is bad because of this archer. I could kill any one of them, but not all of them at once. Yeah, that's the host as expected. Like how the dagger guy is just walking. Oh, the giant seed now. Yep. 3 gankers, damn. I couldn't get anywhere. That guy was too aggressive, the other guy had a bow, and the host activated the seed. For no good reason, I might add. There were no enemies. The biggest issue is that the guy had a bow. I find it so strange that people summon for the front of Drangleic Castle. Because there's nothing there. Like, it's just a puzzle and then there's a bonfire. Like, I've invaded so many teams of 3 right there. This is the 3rd or 4th one. Like, there was one in the over-encumbered video, there's one right now, and then there was one, like, last week, I feel like. Pretty sure there was a 3rd one. It's just weird. Hello. Okay. I hate the contrast. I want to fight the group of players. I want to fight stuff like that all the time. That's why I was like, ooh, Elden Ring makes it so that's all the time. And then it's like, yes, but actually no. Juniper fan, I'm gonna beat you up this time. Don't be AFK. You're using warmth, okay. Oh wow, that went through anyway. Crazy. Crazy. My roll didn't happen again. Doesn't matter. We're in the warmth. It's a lot of poise. Oh, you just R1ing, really? You're out of stamina. I saw. Oh, I hate how that happens. Well, now you roll. My roll didn't happen. I don't know if Juniper just R1 spams like that. It wouldn't be a true combo if you dodged the first part. I think the one-handed goes farther. Otherwise, I would say you should two-hand that. I still feel like two-handing's probably better, but one-handing actually requires less stamina, so you can swing it more times. Six. Push me. Push me. Thank you. Another world like this. Oh, there you are. Initiate. Attack me. Come on. Why do I gotta do everything? Here you go. Counter. Counter. And you die. Uh-oh. I'm gonna buff up this time. Running away is not gonna help you. Oh my god, why are you so laggy? Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna open it. Hello? That didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Can you not? Okay, stop. Stop with the turtle backstabbing. That doesn't work that way. This is not Dark Souls 1. I did not know there was an invisible enemy there. Cool. Poke. Sting. Sting. I was low on endurance stamina. You could have rolled out of that. Everything's dead. They haven't been over there. They either didn't go this way or haven't broken these. How have they killed that desert sorceress, but not anything else? Like, I guess it's possible. You go up along the side. It's kind of weird, though. Like, you didn't aggro this guy. They are, in fact, down here. Plunging attacks are so bad in this game. Come on. Where you going? You didn't even do anything yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do stuff. Dude. Play. No, no, no. The Bone Fist can parry in the offhand. And it has an interesting running attack, at least. That could be fun. Grim. Dark Souls 2 Grim. Wow, you killed this guy already? That means you're around by the egg, doesn't it? No? Dragons say you're over there. The dragons actually will oh, I see, you ran back. Okay. The dragons are one of the NPCs that'll tell you where the host is. Yep. Poke. Jump. Not long enough. Why did you roll? Ooh, nice scoop. You are moving in such a strange way. This is how. Oh my god, what is happening? Whatever. Gotcha that time. There's no escape. You were doing pretty good until suddenly you weren't. What happened? Why is that dragon guy not fighting him? Because if you actually fight the Drake Keepers in the area and kill them, then the dragons don't get upset at you. However, I thought they did get upset if you ran away, but I guess that's not the case. You have to actually hit the dragon guys in order for them all to become aggressive too. Not over. Bow is in fact something you're allowed to do. Guild's being good in Dark Souls 2. Oh, counter. Never knew that you just fought everyone? I've seen people do that, yeah. But it's only in the Scholar version. In the original version of Dark Souls 2, that's not how it worked. Ooh, but also, I don't remember. I don't remember how many dragons there actually were. How many dragon dudes? Snake? Buddy. Snake, buddy. Get over here. Goes back. You know what? I'm gonna pull up a clip of Rusty saying buddy. There should be a compilation of that, right? I could easily just listen to 10 minutes of Rusty calling 621 buddy. Was he 621? Yeah, he's 621. No, he's 626. Wait, is he? He's not Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Pretty sure he's 621. They're at the end, aren't they? Yeah, 621? Okay. Hey, buddy. You wanna go outside? Hey, buddy, you wanna go outside? There's only so many places they can be. Well, time to break all the eggs. Dragon, wake up. Dragon upset. Not down there. Dragon, wake up. Dragon upset. Over there, huh? Got it. This one dead? Yes. But... Ah, you're over by the eggs. Okay. I'm gonna break those eggs. Oh. I hit you once and something broke. Bye. The Elan Captain armor is very nice. I remember using it a lot. Lots of defense, lots of everything. It's blue. I like the blue. I like the part where it's blue. Saying it like that reminds me of Red vs. Blue. Hello! Ice Rapier, I see. I saw you turn. Go Sivern. Go Sivern. Poke. Mine's stronger. Oh, my poke is better. Oh, maybe it's not. It might as well be. Ouch. Like how we just poke. Main the Elan armor and katana for a while in Dark Souls 2. Then you really liked Alva's set? Oh yeah, Alva's set's nice too. I remember using that on my fun build. I just wanted to, because I was the Jester guy, you know? Because the Jesters are all wearing the Alva armor. Aren't they? And then I was like, my build should be green. And now it's green. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I look cool. Hello. Oop. 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 Let's see. Every time V4 Rusty calls you buddy. Perfect. Hey, buddy. I've got your back, buddy. Your old buddy. Good work, buddy. Yeah. Buddy. He did say it like that. He said, buddy. But here we are, buddy. Hello. Stab. Oh, actually, yeah, this place sucks. I will leave. This is the small room before Sin, the dragon. Ooh, that guy was using Yorg's spear? Dark Souls 2 has some of the coolest armor sets. Oh, I think everyone agrees about that. Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game that has that used to have a website entirely dedicated to customizing your fashion. Like, you could put sets of armor on this 3D model, and it would change, like, the gauntlets and the helmet and all that. Whips. Okay. Oh, it's Alex Belmont. Oh, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm not happy. Go that far. Okay, bye. There's nowhere to go down there, guys. I think this used to be every invasion in Dark Souls 2. But also I was a much stronger build, because I was not really all that good yet. So I just made up for that by having, like, dual straight swords. Maybe a shield and a sword, I don't remember exactly. I remember having a spear. And I remember liking the Lois Greatsword, but I don't know if I used it. I think I just had the Claymore. Because I was definitely a Claymore nerd for quite a while. They're using stuff down there like it's gonna do something. Fashion's the most important part of Dark Souls, it really is. Like, if you don't look good, your wins don't matter. I wonder if Shades have a longer summon timer than I do. Or if it's the same. Hey, if you want to sit down there for 15 minutes, fully aware that I'm up here waiting for you to do something, I guess go ahead. And now I have another heal. For free. People are such strange creatures. Humans are such strange creatures, that's what I'm supposed to say. How you doing down there, buddy? It's been a while. Is this supposed to be a trap? Was I supposed to get stuck down there? You know, if your friend does disappear before I do, I'm gonna jump down there, and I'm gonna start running after you with my invisible rapier. Need to wait faster. That buff only lasts 20 seconds. Okay, maybe not 20 seconds, but it's gone now. Close to 20 seconds. Maybe 30? I'm getting a memory. I think I would have run in before, because I understood that it didn't matter. We were just playing a video game for fun. And I just didn't let anyone else influence me. You summoned another phantom? They summoned another phantom. You're still stuck down there, you know? Oh, I see how it is, okay. Hey, so remember that thing I said? Bye-bye. Well, that was silly. Whips are good. You can make them work. Power stance whips, not as much, but you can still do it. It just takes more effort. Like, you can get some big damage with whips. Mainly the old whip. Old whip is the really strong one. It breaks a bit faster than the others. So maybe having more than one would be nice. Other than that, the spotted whip, of course. Huh? They're around here somewhere. Did I check over here? I feel like I did. Huh. Oh, there you are. Oak. Oak. Do the one-handed rolling R1. I can make this jump, right? Yeah. Ooh. It's 6. 6 was the guy who did not attack first, ever. No backstab. They're attacking now. Almost backstab. Oh. Aw, counter hit. The running attack on that thing is good. You should try it. The R1 is mostly a roll catch. Bro. 2. There's lots of, like, 2v1s today. 2s and 3s, even. Oh. That'd be nice. Can I fight? Ah, that hurt. Oh, cool. I'm going over here. That's big damage you got there. That's gonna hurt if it hits me. Another one? Dang! Dude, everyone knows the thing where you can aim projectiles with binoculars. Damn, that guy is optimized for magic. I wonder if I hit them if they would have died in one swing. Like, magic's strong, but I don't know about that strong. But then again, my Maximum Age is only level 150. Hey, guy. Just watch me. Hey, guys. Can you not? Got any more? I'm just gonna go. That was close. Oh, you're silly. Alright, I'm jumping now. Whew, 3 mages is gonna be really hard. Even if I do get over to them. Oh, you're weak. Fine. So you are super weak. Did you just jump down? There we go. Oh my god, it still went through. Yeah, that's what Soul Greatsword does. Need to be careful about that. Oh, I hope they don't do anything projectile-y. Still coming after me. You're crazy. You gonna projectile me? No? Should've. Heavenly Thunder? Okay. Damn it, lock on. Damage on the Phantom is real damage. Damn it, I don't have any stamina. Scythes are not good, dude. Thank you, lock on. That was very helpful. Ah, fire whip! Nice fire whip. I'm dead. Oh, if that fire whip was a bit faster, I'd be dead. Well, I'm just gonna go. You guys summon your friend or whatever. I'm gonna go over here. And try to get some heals back. Because we still have 7.5 minutes. Yep, that's what I expected. That's okay. The longer the fight lasts, the better. Also, your friend dies in 2 hits. Oh. Not expected. I think I will go down here. I need 3 minutes to pass. I don't particularly feel safe anywhere. We got pretty close. Unfortunately, that phantom has great heal. Or something similar. In addition to their pyromancy. 6 minutes more there. That means we have another 1.5 minutes to get our heal back. And we're only gonna get 1. I think? Yeah. I can only give myself 1. I was thinking maybe if I had the northern ritual band +2, that might help. Give me 2 instead of 1, but it's just gonna be 1. If Soul Greatsword didn't work the way it did, I wouldn't have been hit so hard and I probably would have been able to win. Fortunately, it do work that way. Still over there. They haven't jumped down. They're still, like, right there. They're still afraid. It does not go through walls, guys. It does not. Can't hit me through the wall. They're so scared to get down here. Come on, you guys are expendable phantoms. You could easily jump down and not worry about it. Are you really that scared of me being here? Because, like, I'm gonna stay here and not do anything then. Making you waste another 4 minutes is better than me actually trying to beat you. In 2. Oh, I used a seed. Look how maliciously they're staring at me. They're so upset that I'm not running up and dying. Oh, I could get 1 more out of it. You're gonna break your weapon if you do that. Oh, there's more enemies here. He's too crazy. Alright, they're too crazy. I shouldn't have done it. Oh well. I'm going over here then. I'd be sad if these guys killed me. For a moment I thought this was gonna attack me. Well, this is how Dark Souls 2 is. They thirst for blood? No, they don't. They're just looking at me. They're afraid. If they thirsted for blood, they'd be trying to fight me. Yeah, we don't have any more time. I just wanted to get this last heal. Feel like a bow would have been a huge help? No. No, it wouldn't. We could have killed the Phantom, and then the host would have just ran away. And then they would summon the friends before I got over to them. And then we have to fight them all anyway. At best, it would have allowed me to kill the Sorcerer, because the Sorcerer would die in like 2 hits. The funny thing is, because they waited 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure that means they can be immediately invaded again. People are just silly. They would much rather just sit there for 15 minutes than get something, like, finished in 2. No, that's actually pretty normal, if you think about it. You know, people procrastinate things all the time. Hello. Okay. Hey. Oh. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go, dude? What's over here? Back to the bonfire so they don't lose the souls. That's what I was thinking, and then they stopped and healed the moment they went around a corner. Like everyone does. Yeah, a bow would have helped. Not a whole lot, but it would have helped. I still don't feel like it would have, but it would have. Hello. Oh, you're okay. Running attack is good. Most people don't do that. Nice attempt. That was actually correct. That was the way you go for a parry. Okay, that was not. Bye-bye. Unfortunately, it's a medium shield, and also parries are quite difficult in Dark Souls 2, with anything that's not a buckler or a parrying dagger. His baby. The baby. I want to hear Rusty say buddy some more. Oh, that was it? Not nearly as long as I thought it'd be. The log. Recorded to log data. Analysis recorded to log. Whatever it says in Metroid Prime. Logbook. Analysis recorded to logbook. That's what it says. Great club. Oop. Oop. The moment they get around a wall, they feel so safe. I closed that. Interesting. Where are you gonna go? You have another door to get through. Oh my god, it has iframes? Since when? Are you cheating? Damn it. Doors don't have iframes until like a specific frame. These guys stopped me from being able to stop them. Oh my god, you're just going. Why are you even playing if you're not gonna fight? Oh, you cheating now? No, that's just not. It's desync. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of desync. Hey, I caught up to you. You have a lever over here. You're not getting that. No, you're not getting that. You can have the door, apparently, but you're not getting this. Bye. I don't like to use bows in Dark Souls 2. I don't like to have cheese. Anything that, like, in the other games I feel like I would need, because there's moments where there's nothing else I can do. Because in the gutter, I could have done stuff. Like, there's no need for me to... Okay, well, it's becoming more as if I should, but still, like, there's nowhere this guy can go. All I have to do is chase them. As long as I stay close to them, which is not very difficult. That's a dead end. Like, I don't need to do anything. I can just chase them. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright, I'm two-handing the rapier now. You can no longer just run away and ignore my attack. That doesn't go anywhere. No, you can't do that anymore. Damn, okay. Like, this is going to happen if you run away. Like, I don't need a bow. Like, it just would have helped because there was 3 of them. But I want to fight those 3 players. Just keep them handy for massive gangs? Well, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just trying to convince myself that I don't need it. It definitely would have helped, but I want to actually overcome the fight. Like, I have throwing knives. R1 for victory. No! Oh. name yourself genocide. Bye-bye. So tomorrow there's not going to be a stream because tomorrow's Friday. And also I'm going to try to finish the Zweihander video before Saturday. I should be able to, but we'll see. Piccolo! I need to record a voice line. Which means I can only do that, like, super late or super early. Where are you? You know what? Whatever. I know the moveset. That's not what I wanted, but it is what happened. That would hurt if I trade with that. I could have killed you there. It's always an honorable duel until you start losing. Not that I wanted to duel. Spawning here all the time is so strange to me. I don't remember it happening before. Hello. Not what I wanted, but it is what I pushed. Oop. See, you've already been here. Oh, dog combo! I feel like the Dark Souls 2 players are definitely getting better. There's still the noobs who don't know what they're doing, but the frequency of people who are actually pretty hard to do anything about is increasing. And I like that. Excuse me. I know I don't need to go on the zip line, but going this way would be faster than going around. But please move over. Thank you. I saw you over here, buddy. Need max health, huh? Oak. Surprised that didn't work. Okay. Oak. Boys. Come on. Boys. You're silly. You're silly. The rapier is one of the only weapons that can parry in the main hand in Dark Souls 2. Funny enough, in Dark Souls 3, the parrying dagger can parry in the main hand. I think we're running out of people at 3 million. Yeah, I said earlier that those 3 players in the gutter can be invaded again. I actually think... one of the possibilities is that the timer doesn't start until after I leave. But it doesn't matter. Wasting 3 people's time is more important than losing 15 minutes of my time. Considering that the entire point of invading yada yada. Leave doggo alone. Poke. Poke. Damn, okay. Poke. Why do you keep jumping in my way? Why do you gotta be like that, dog? Come on. Let's see if I can get a couple more. I would stream for a lot longer, but my eyes are tired. And I feel like I've done enough already. And also I want to work on the video. Also, we never invade here. Deja vu. Been to this place before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make it. Eh. Damn it, the poise. Yeah, and deja vu. I'm still surprised by how infrequently I get invaded. I don't remember if it was on stream, but there was actually a red invader who kicked my butt. Yeah, there's a tree there. Oh, they were stuck. It's always funny. Right behind you. Thanks for the stream. Was a good night to lurk and housework while I invaded. Well, thank you for that. Yeah. We should be done now. Unfortunately, I am trying to do one more. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna take off after this. I want one more. Come on. Come on. Why is it taking so long? The game knows that I need to stop. It's not gonna give it to me. It's gonna say World Master has died. Unable to connect to world. Yeah. Yep. Unable to join. Alright. Well, I will call it there. I'm gonna work on the Zweihander video. It's gonna be cool. If you haven't seen my Cross Souls YouTube series, definitely check out my YouTube. It is just Pallydan. You can search for Pallydan 9K. It should still show up. Because I set it to be that way. Just... if you want to check it out, I don't get anything from it. I just wanted it to look cool. So... see you next week. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. Goodbye.